Okay. I am now streaming on YouTube publicly. Should be working now. Yeah, but this wasn't even members only, it was just private. Only I could see it. I was streaming to myself. Hello everyone on YouTube. Wait a minute. Why are there so many people here already? Could you see the private stream? You got a notification like a minute ago? Or like 7 minutes ago? You just got a notification? Okay, never mind. I guess people are just showing up really quickly. No, I started stream like 10-ish minutes ago, I think. And somehow YouTube had changed my stream, I guess, visibility to private, which I didn't even know was an option. So I just restarted it and changed it to public. Alright, expert, I'll get on that. Anyway, thanks for the luck, everyone. If that happens again, I think I know how to change it, even without restarting the stream now. So I wonder how that works. Like if I start streaming privately and then switch it to public mid-stream, does the entire stream become public? Or does it just, like, start a new public stream? Thanks, Rix. Thanks, Galore. Yep. Constant me. Good luck, Mofofo. Thanks, Penalty. Thanks, Brady. Thanks, Expert. That's right, Fron. Lots of animals. Yeah, thanks for telling me, Drago. I didn't know that was a thing. That could be a problem. Thanks, Toby C. I didn't arrive to the name Bewildebeest with an A, just with ease. It's just a little animal pun. Like a bewildered wildebeest. I don't know, if it happens again, One Wheeler, I'll try it, see what happens. It would be towards the beginning of the stream anyway. Yep, E is my favorite vowel, that's why my username only has E's in it. Please do not check. What's up, Alex? Thank you. Thanks, Bala. Thanks, Sidelines. Didn't get any PBs last week, unfortunately, as I was out of town. I would have been very surprised to see myself PB while I wasn't playing the game. Dang, you caught me, Rix. My username was supposed to be Bawaldabast. Thanks, Mario. That's definitely my username. Subnoasis. A log. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago. How dare you not know exactly when I got my last PB. He says, not knowing exactly when he got his last PB. Hello, Barnabas. Thanks, Perp. I've only been back for a few days. Not that crazy to be welcomed. Thank you for welcoming me back to my own home. I think it's fair to say that I'm less likely to finish a run today than I have been the past couple of days, just because I slept very poorly last night. So I may give up partway through this one. Of course, that's always true. Thanks for resubbing, Amber. Howdy. Well, as I was just saying, I can't guarantee that I'll be awake for the whole thing either, so I think that's allowed. Pretty sure it's mine, Baker. Unless you mean the chat room. The chat room is your home. Yeah, my favorite part of the run is like the second half. No, sub 6 is not possible. Not yet. Would require finding some new tricks, wishes, sequence breaks, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do a no cam, no mic sleeping stream. You'll just have to trust me. Nice, Galore. Not many people have done speedruns where you watch all the cutscenes before, but it has been done. Hope you're enjoying it. Oops. So awkward. Not yet, Meowie Kitty. Working on it. I can't tell if you're joking, Barnabas. But no, that's impossible. I can't do that. Ah. Well, yes. In theory, if I were to play as well as I've played for every single segment in the run, then yes, I would get sub 6, but that's not possible. Don't make me say it, Teabag. I want to tell everyone that I'm really bad. What's up, Dandelion? Thank you. Yeah, kinda, James. There are people who are, like, associated with the speedrun community but don't actually do speedruns and prefer to just do glitch hunting. But there are also, like, I glitch hunt as well. It's not like you have to just pick one or the other. Dude. I'm so healthy. Thank you, Teabag. You've spared me the embarrassment. No, it is impossible. You can't do that.
Hey.
Oh no, 3eternity. Thanks for the luck. Good luck falling asleep ever. Oh. Alright, this isn't that bad. Thanks for the luck, unpronounceable username. What's up, Aegis? Don't worry, Heimlich, that was just practice for Goats 3. Gonna nail the 2345 that time. Hello, Lincoln. No problem, Hammerheads. Thanks for the Yoggle CD. Is this the part where I say, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe? Smash that bell. Does YouTube even use a bell anymore? Like, is that the icon? There is still a bell? Huh. Donating all your money, yep, that's important. Important first step. The method of how people glitch hunt, well, it kind of depends on what they're trying to do. But most of the time when I'm glitch hunting, I have a goal in mind, or at least some specific thing that I want to investigate. It's like the other day, I found a different way to do Door of Time skip in Temple of Time that at least works on GameCube. It might work in TPHD as well, which would be cool, because there's otherwise no known way to do it in TPHD. And I was just messing around with a glitch that hasn't been explored all that much, and trying to do it in a specific way that uses like a newish kind of clip that I think was found since the last time people were messing with it. The lesser known glitch. It was just like combining an old idea with a new idea. But then the idea that I had, or like went into it with, didn't even work, but I found something else that did work. So in the end, it's just being open to experimenting things, trying a bunch of stuff. Oops. No. Actually, Salty Bee, in the future I will never start streams, because this is a permanent stream. I'm announcing it now. I am streaming from here on out forever, no breaks. I'm not scared of committing wrecks. Finally, the uncapped subathon. No. Hello, Russian Kilo. What made me want to start speedrunning this? I saw a speedrun and it looked cool, and I remembered enjoying this game when I played it as a kid. Now that's a risk I'm willing to take, Baker. Thanks, Pixel Boom. I couldn't answer the question of what the most important glitch discovery is. There have been a lot. How are the wolf police gonna catch me what the hell, if I don't have brakes? I really am sleep deprived. Yeah, good idea. There's no speed decrease to movement, and every time you dash as wolf, you just get faster. I think this will work. Alright.
What?
Probably. I feel like there's probably a Point Crow video about that. Yeah, glitch hunting can be years of experience and trial and error, but it can also, like I was saying, it can take many forms. It can also be totally random. Like, I can think of 2 glitches off the top of my head that are actually useful for TP speedruns that were just found by random people who weren't speedrunners or weren't glitch hunters. They just accidentally did something and thought it was cool and posted in the TP speedrunning Discord. Or actually, one of them didn't even do that. It was just a Reddit post. Someone posted something on Reddit, and someone involved in speedrunning saw that and said, hey, that's cool. Yeah, it was LHS. Always gotta give credit to Reddit for that one. How was Pogate Skip discovered? That one was definitely us going into it with a specific goal in mind and a specific method of doing it in mind. Pogate Skip is like 4 tricks in one. I came up with it kind of piecemeal. Way to obtain hidden skills without using the golden wolves? Yes. There is a way to do that. It's just not possible for a human. It's going to be in the new 100% task that the Taskmaster is working on. So look out for that in some amount of time. Nice. No, the teabag, the method that we use, not any of the just hypothetical ones, started with a hypothetical method. Because someone found years ago that you could get a bubble behind the gate. You could just get it to go out of bounds kind of on its own. That's, as far as I know, the oldest component. And then the discovery of moon boots, I guess, went into it as well. And then, yeah, step clip is important. But actually, yeah, we only started looking for an application of step clip there once. I forget if it was Spicy or Muffin. One of them determined that there was a seam that we could walk on. Like, otherwise there was no point in flipping out of bounds there. I think it was Muffin who figured out that there was a seam there, and then Spicy who figured out that you can Enigma moon boots from the corner. Yeah, big group effort. Lots of components. I really need to stop turning off senses there, it's too awkward. How far is the Hundo task? Yeah, it's in the post-Temple of Time day-night cycle. I think it's actually pretty close to City by now. It's pretty far along. Yeah, that's right, Vermilion. I have not, Heimlich. You can get started on that. Yeah, very much looking forward to the new Hundo tasks. There are a lot of really cool parts. And it's a new route that's specific to that task. Whereas the first Hundo task was basically the same as the RTA route at the time. Because I didn't know any better regarding in-game time. But the in-game time has worked out perfectly for the new one. Very happy about that. What part am I most focused on optimizing? I don't really think about it that way. I just try to play well all the time. And sometimes I do. Yeah, true, Baker. Learning about the French fire discount in Twilight Princess was pretty similar. It will be faster, Barnabas. It's not finished yet, so I can't tell you a final time, but... Nice, Heimlich. That's how you do it. Congrats on being turd, Kakashi. Sorry, first one... Congratulations. Thanks, Angie. Back in Time is used in 100%, but only for one thing. It's just used in the Forest Temple. Because there are only 3 things that Back in Time is useful for in speedruns, and the first one makes it impossible to get some items, so obviously it's bad for Hundo. And the second one gets you to Kakariko and King Bulblin early, but it doesn't work. It only works if you've already tamed Epona. And the way you do that early, before getting to Kakariko in the first place, is by doing the first instance of Back in Time, which skips those items. So you can't do that one either. So it's still useful in Forest Temple, but nowhere else. Technically, if things really worked out, it could be useful to do Back in Time to get to King Bulblin later in the route, like when I actually do go to King Bulblin after MDH. If there were a convenient bite location, then it could actually be faster to do bite to get to KB instead of just going to the trigger. But it doesn't work out. Sounds good, Teabag. See if Morgan can get the double. Well, Meow Kitty, there is a category, a speedrun category of Skyward Sword called any % restricted Back in Time. And I don't know enough about Skyward Sword speedruns to say exactly what's in it, but from what I have heard from Skyward Sword speedrunners, it's like, oh, wow, okay. Basically kind of nerfing Back in Time, so it's not as ubiquitous as it is in any %. Yeah. So if you're talking about the thing where you just turn around and then clip out of bounds, that is specific to Forest Temple, yes, but that's just a method of getting out of bounds to Void. You can do Back in Time off of almost every Void in the game. Yeah, that's true. It isn't even a clip. You're just jumping past where the collision is. Nah, I don't think you're right about that, Barnabas. You're seeing comments from people who are excited about a no-bit task. You're not going to get comments from people who like bit watching a no-bit task saying, wow, this sucks, bit is better. There's some bias in there. I think plenty of people do like watching bit. I personally don't. I prefer Skyward Sword runs without back in time, but a lot of people think it's cool. Yeah, Sarah, if you can. It just depends on the geometry of the area. Like, the load zone leading from Kakariko back out to the gorge, you can get behind. You can also get behind the one from Kakariko out to Death Mountain. Try. No, that's just skip. No, never mind. Forget that one. But yeah, back out to the gorge. You can. There are other examples too. Well, yeah, you definitely can't intuitively follow a Skyward Sword run, but that doesn't mean people don't like to watch it. I mean, the number of people who like to watch any given speedrun is determined mostly by who's streaming it. Like, when Gymnast goes back to doing Skyward Sword runs, there are going to be hundreds of people watching Skyward Sword every day. Can't say that's unpopular. I think there's a disconnect between, or rather there isn't a strong link between how intuitive a run is and how much people can enjoy watching it. That's true, Rix. So I'm aspiring to grow my viewer count to 300 million or whatever the population is. Good point, Heimlich. I hadn't thought of that. At YouTube chat. I am still glancing at YouTube chat, but when I see that you're talking about stacking donuts, I know that I don't need to read the messages. Welcome to the stream, Flower. Hope you like it. Oh god, now Twitch chat is talking about stacking donuts. What have I done? That was weird. Oh, going back to what you were saying before, Heimlich, not only is being bad pretty fun, but it's pretty fun to go back to a category that you have taken time off of and realize that you're actually better at it after your break from it, just because skills are transferable. Very cool feeling. Good morning, Minnie. Yeah, there's really not much. I'm so not used to getting that backflip that I almost forgot what to do. What happened to Link? He was doing some yoga. Multiple people in YouTube chat are asking what Twitch chat's favorite donut is. Consider the message relayed. I think so, Joshua. I think at the task reveal, I'll be co-commentating it with the Taskmaster and whoever else is there. I guess presumably Gymnast, maybe Teabag. Maybe Rodner? Oh no. Teabag, you have to get second place back if you want to commentate the new task. No, Three Eternity. Midna's on your back in Twilight's and after you've beaten Midna's Desperate Hour. After Lake Bed. So right now, since I haven't beaten Lake Bed yet and I'm out of Twilight, I don't have Midna on back. Oops. I don't love this angle, but I think it's fine. Yeah, right. YouTube beast? I actually don't believe in him. Stands for Sword and Shield Skip Skip. Because I need the Sword and Shield in Hundo. Almost, Joshua. how do I say this? Using file 1 in that way during Back in Time wrong warps me, or rather makes me load into the King Bulblin 1 fight. And resetting while skipping the intro cutscene of that fight sets the boss flag not to 1, but to something in the 20s or 30s, depending on the exact timing of how you do it. Because I need the boss flag to be at least 7 to get here without rescuing monkeys. Can you please... Sword and shield, swamp, snowhead, stone, sour, simple. Yes, that's what I will do. Oh, Mixie. Under stoof. That's a good one. Yeah, it's really complicated to understand if you're learning about it from the perspective of someone learning the speedrun. Because what's actually relevant to the speedrun is different from what's relevant to setting the boss flag. Like, we think so much about the back in time part and the clip and, or not the clip, but getting out of bounds. But really it's just resetting while skipping a cutscene. It's just a weird way to get to the cutscene. It depends, Alva. If I'm interested in something, I'll look into it. It is a lot of flags, and they're all for the boss. When am I gonna set the employee flags? Dude. Yes, Minnie. Like, that is just the KB1 cutscene. At that point, there's nothing special about being in the KB1 fight. It's just the KB1 fight. Actually, you know what? That's probably technically not true. Because you can load into the KB1 fight, but still have the music. Yeah, whenever you do Byte, actually, you still have the music from the save file that you loaded. So it's not exactly the same as the normal KB fight. Fanta stick. Okay. Fan Gamer. No, I don't think I've heard of it. Thanks, Flower. Good luck on your slee. Whoops. Dude. 2 people in YouTube chat say Fangamer is good. There you go. When is it your turn to be happy? Right now. Better make the most of it. It'll be someone else's turn soon. Toon Cern. How am I feeling today? Pretty tired. I didn't sleep very well. Which is why it is probably less likely that I will finish a run today than it was the past few days. But we'll see. Me too, too much lotion. It's a good one. Understandable, Hemlock. It is fairly easy to avoid that once you get used to the timing, but if you're just learning it in the first place, yeah, it's not really worth it. Probably shouldn't keep shit in your freezer for months. Just saying. Hello, Dara. What are you complaining, Mikwai? It's good advice. Can you use curse words? You better fucking not. Yes. A joke. Schedule finally let you stay up all night long. I'm so sorry. No, there is no rule against cursing in speedruns. Iron Boot Split is it's a long story. Basically because I warned that there are flashing lights in that segment. Are there rules against cursing someone's run? I don't think so. No, if you have the ability to curse my run, you can go right ahead. Himelic, are you saying it's a shame that we can't quite do it, or it's a shame that it might be possible someday because it's really annoying to have to midna warp all the time? Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be kind of nice, not to do Gorge Void, and also to save time. KB is annoying and midna warping is annoying, but I think Gorge Void is more annoying. I don't know. I've never been able to decide whether I like Gorge routes more than Bite routes. Obviously I go with whatever's faster, but it is at least nice that Gorge Void isn't RNG. And KB is. Is YouTube chat telling misogynist jokes again? Stop that. This happened yesterday. Why is this a thing? Sorry, YouTube chat is for some reason moving so fast that I can't actually read it. If someone's telling misogynist jokes, stop it. Dude. Okay. A bedtime story? Well, that's good, Brood, because, again, I can't read this. I'm just saying if... Just be nice to people. Bedtime story. Once, no, twice, is everyone ready for bed? Y'all have your pajamas on. Three times upon a time, there was there? Alright, three times upon a time there was a hole, and there was a wolf. And the wolf crawled into the hole and said, "Ha! Now I've got you." To the worm that had crawled into the hole earlier. The worm said, "Not so fast, Wolfie!" And opened the trap door. And the wolf fell into its watery grave. This was typical of the wolf serial killer known only as Worm. Its MO was known to the police worldwide. And they weren't too concerned after the first time, but once this had happened 3 times upon a time, they knew they had to do something. So the Worm Police, because they were Worm Police, the Worm Police got in their Worm Police cars and turned on their Worm Police sirens and went to eat some worm donuts, am I right? But then went to the scene of the crime, and there's a great worm detective there who said, I think I know what the problem is. Problem is this worm is killing some wolves. And the other worms said, yeah, we know. But then the worm detective discovered a clue. It turned out that the wolf had left some paw prints. So they could identify the wolf as one Dr. Wolfenberg from Stockholm. And they went to Dr. Wolfenberg's practice back in Stockholm, and inquired as to the whereabouts, the werewolfabouts of Dr. They shouldn't have been making those jokes. The wolf was dead. But it turns out that the wolf was actually alive. Dr. Wolfenberg was in fact at his residence and came clean to the Worm Police and admitted that it was all a life insurance scam and no wolves had died after all. So the police sang Roxanne and then did Message in a Bottle as an encore, and everyone went home and told their friends about the concert. The end. Good night. It was City in the Sky, Ice Cave Puzzle, and Claw Shot for the most part, I think. Like 2-second Claw Shot gold, 4 seconds in City, second half City. And I don't remember how much I golded Ice Cave Puzzle by, but it was more than I thought I could. Like, it's so hard to gold that segment. I have no idea what a good time even is. Yeah, sorry, Andre. It was pretty derivative. Yeah, I've heard that an infinite number of monkeys with typewriters are also jealous of my stories. If only I had said words in that sentence, it would have been pretty funny, huh? The Charlot heart piece split is called Arju because Arju goes, "Oh!" in chat while Charlot is going, "Oh!" So, if flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. Oops. Well, there's that too. I have no idea, Minnie. But it's cool, except when they're all talking at once. Thanks for the luck, Captain. No, I'm not really sure why the camera locks for that. I think the camera, when you do it as human, normally does lock behind Link. You can't turn it with C-Stick. But I'm not actually sure about that. Skeleton dude? Yeah, he's alright. I've seen worse skeleton dudes. Hey Minnie, if you have Twitch... Why am I doing this? If you have Twitch and YouTube open at the same time, can you tell me if there's a difference in stream delay for you? Stream latency. Thanks for the Glimp and Biscuit luck, Ryder. You're just in time for the NLT. Favorite kind of sandwich. Naked lettuce and tomato. Nice backing vocals. Hello, donut. Twitch is 3 seconds ahead? Okay. 5-second difference. Interesting. Because the few people who have mentioned their latency before have said similar things, like low single-digit second difference. But I've noticed that at the ends of runs, the Twitch GGs come in like 10 or more seconds ahead of the YouTube GGs. Maybe people on YouTube don't know that the run is over. Oh, I will teabag. Are you there? I think I can do that fairly easily if you post something there. I don't remember how to do it though. Hey, it's teabag. No, I can't. Okay, hold on. I need to do that in a different window. Can you say another thing, please, teabag? Wait, you are a mod. Or no, wait. Oh, okay, wait. The thing was showing that you were a Twitch mod. Hold on. I think I can do this during the next warp. No, you signed up for it. You're in it now. This is your new 9 to 5. 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Oh yeah, I'll do that for sure. It was up to 12 seconds. Interesting. Okay, can I do this now? YouTube, teabag. I don't see a way to mod you. Maybe it's a you problem. People lease. I don't know why this doesn't work though, because for you it's only giving me an unmod option. But when I modded Arju, actually maybe I didn't do that during a stream. Maybe I did that off stream. I don't know. I'll add some mods. Some more mods at some point. Yes, he's modder-proof teabag. Thanks for the $2 delay test, Kilroy. Need some more of those delay tests. Just one test isn't enough. Need some statistical significance. All my life savings to breast. Very good. Probably like that. No, like this. I got it wrong the first time. Thanks for the additional delay test, Baba. I can't help but notice that this delay test was 1 cent cheaper than the previous one. Thanks for the additional delay test, Mofofo. And if only getting money were always as easy as implying people should give me money. Yeah, look at it in GZCast. I actually did that pretty recently, because I was screwing it up by going too far left. And I hadn't realized that, that it's a rectangular prism. For some reason I thought it was a cylinder. I like that little hop. How far do you swim before putting on the boots, Cass? Like to sink. What if, instead of making jokes about sending money, I make jokes about feeling really good about yourself and happy with your life choices? Would that make you feel better? Notable Cassandra. Four or five? Wow, okay. Yeah, you really don't have to worry about your own. thanks for the additional $2.10, Gilroy. I'm rich. It lets you send $500? That's ridiculous. I bet people have done that accidentally. Oh, I forgot to switch mem cards. Yeah, Rodner, I put the little tip of Link's triangle on the mini-map at the edge, the perimeter of the circle, before I turn around. I have no idea, Eldrin. I'm sure I could have given you an answer when I was running Wii, but it's been long enough, I don't remember. I don't know, Dekuto just kind of falls where it does, but if you stand near the edge, then it always... like, it's easy to predict where the tongue will be. Which way do we face it? Nine? Oh no. Cass, what if it's just like the Fyrus fight, and if you fail Pillar Clip 10 times, it just lets you in for free on the 11th? Thanks for the golf showers. It's grass. Oh no. Okay. I thought I saw it turning the other direction. That's why I waited so long. But I didn't wait long enough. Thanks to Eternity. Good luck sleeping. I believe in you. No, I don't think anyone wants to add all letters as a Hundo requirement. Hundo Plus, yes. But, well, the Hundo Plus rules are very much in flux, I guess, but no one's talking about them, because nobody runs that regularly. Next time someone runs that, I'm sure we'll figure out what we want to do about rules. Hello, Ferret. I am indeed playing the video game. Yeah, Hundo only requires the mailbag on the pause menu. Which means any number of letters above 0. Any integer number of letters above 0. Dude, I can't count to 3. Losing a lot of time on this segment because of the way the card moved. I actually didn't know YouTube took 30% of... Well, does it take 30% of super chats? Or is that memberships? Because on Twitch it's different. If someone gives you bits, then Twitch doesn't take anything. Or like they already took it when they bought the bits. For subs it's, yeah, 50 I think. And... what's the other thing? Is there some other thing? No, there's no other thing. That's why I said above 0. Yeah. Dashing to the bridge cutscene after linear gate club. I have no idea, honestly, Heimlich. I think I looked into that once, but I just can't remember, because it's so hard to care about that. 30% of super chats, okay. Best way to convince someone to play this game, play it yourself and have them watch, and make sure that you know or make sure they know you're having a lot of fun. Whee! I love transforming, woo, yeah! See, now everybody wants to play it. Apple also takes 30%? Amazing. See, now everyone wants to start Lanayru Twilight. The most fun part of the speedrun. See, that's how powerful fun is, Heimlich. Pick up your controller, Rodner. No, I don't, Devo. How about you? No, I hate that mistake. Just like an inch away from claw-shotting this out. Oh, I need to get my metronome ready. No. No. My phone is so slow. There we go. It took like 5 seconds for the metronome app to open. Yeah, there have been Zelda speedrun relay events. Put on by ZSR, Zelda speedruns. They're pretty cool. It's like a 3D Zelda speedrun where you have 4 teams of runners, 1 runner for each game. And they just try to beat all the game's any percents as quickly as possible. I did one of those, it was really fun. Maybe next year, Heimlich. Carmen? I've heard of that one. I don't know anything about it, because I don't know anything about opera, but I have heard of it. Thanks for subbing, Rubric. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dudes. And happy paragraph doing days, Ellie. I know that one. Really working through the long list here. Are you worried that someday you'll run out of doing days, Zelly? The metronome is for getting text displacement. And if you want to read about that, type !TD in Twitch chat. Yeah, there you go, Heimlich. Nailed it. Thanks, Rooney. Thanks, TTTO. Shaving lime. Really? What? Okay. Haven't had that happen before. I have no idea where the cycle is coming from, Void. Wait, huh? What? This is exactly how I always do the trick. Why is it not working? Fire Toad didn't hit me because I rolled around to the right. Like when I jumped past the third flame jet. Oh, right. Because I stayed right instead of rolling, like, diagonally across that platform. Maybe I wasn't walking forward. Weird. Here's a minute. The exact opposite. Oh, that's not in their power to decide, unfortunately. Thanks for the $4, Voxish. I don't know why people are just giving me money today, but I'm not going to complain. Balls and Carlitos. Wasn't there another... There was another file name redemption earlier. I can just scroll down and see it at some point. That's not what I meant. This is probably not going to work. Just not paying attention anymore. Thanks, Cactuar. Thank you, Rodner. Oh, fantastic. I did already get that one. Someone redeemed those file names for you in Twitch chat, so I'm adding them to the list soon. Yeah, it's a Twitch channel point reward. I don't know if there is an analogous thing on YouTube. Link. And... I just hit caps lock instead of A. Thanks for the $2.20, Kilroy. I am not playing the game fast. I do. Don't tell the mods. Hello, Zoran. See Angie. No, Baker. It's impossible. What's up, Nina? Thank you. That's more like it, Cass. And this segment was really good aside from... Well, actually that's not true. It was just good. Not really good. That one Boots mistake was really bad, though. Four bombs left? Yeah, that's... I would definitely recommend learning the Bomb Arrow Fan Tower strat. It's really fun to learn, even if you don't do it in runs. We'll post a video on Discord. It's really not very complicated. I'm sure I could tell you pretty quickly what's going on, if you want. What the heck, Bawa? What if Fire said that you didn't look too good? How would that make you feel? See you, Mikoi. Good luck being festive. Woman top the category sandwich %. Am I really streaming to a bunch of 10-year-olds? Is that what's happening now? Maybe YouTube streaming is not a good idea. It's just a zoo today. Oh god. Notable 10-year-old. Yeah, but like 2 days ago there were 400, 500 people. And yesterday, past 2 days there have been. Same number. But it wasn't a zoo. Just stop being a zoo, please. I'll try not to, Beatrix. Thanks for the Gulf Pigeon. Howdy. Careful, Heimlich was here earlier. Might try to smush your beast hop. It was a good costume, Radner, but save it for Halloween. But it wasn't that way the past couple of days, K-Grabs. Like, there were bad parts, but it wasn't like this. Oh no, Paige. I don't know if I can handle that. How was the run? Pigeon, you know how to check that. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Melly. Superfluous question. Nightbot always has the answer. Thanks, Jelser. Hola. Do you really, Mo? Hi, everyone Mo knows. It's me, the wildebeest. Hello? Hello? What? Huh? Where even was it? Where was it where it wouldn't notice me no matter where I stood down there? It's too late. I'll start being wary tomorrow. Yeah, I do try to be rather. Can't always do it though. I need to practice. Yeah, the bug's been practicing too. See you, Bawa. Good luck sleeping. You think we will ever get this game on the Sox 2? I don't know. Yes. Let's go with yes. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I've officially given up on being fast. I'm not doing plum cutscene skip right now. It's now a slow run. Hello, mofo. Oops. Not as hard as I'm watching you. Oh, you remembered your jammies today, Heimlich. Hi, aren't you? Thanks, Beastmick. Howdy. What are you wearing? More like, what aren't you wearing? Looks like you're wearing your entire wardrobe. Must be really cold. What's up, SL? Yep, I even watched his cutscene. What's up, Alpha Mario? Oh, I could tell. It looks great on you, though, RJ. Alright. Come back in an hour, talk less. I have just timed you out for an hour. I'm doing some serious modding today, RG. Twitch, YouTube chat is just a zoo. Like, if I hadn't done this run a million times before, I would have no idea what was going on in the run right now. Yo, CGF. I just released this stick, CD Ramatron. What's up, BZ? Dude. It's been a little back and forth, Salty Bee, but yes, generally. Yeah, no, I agree, Arju. Oh, I forgot this split. I agree, but at the same time, it was a similar view count yesterday and the day before, and it was fine. Mostly. Hello, Fuzzy. Ooh, thanks for the luck, Feely. Can I have a turn on that chair when you're done? Yeah, they were waiting, Heimlich. Sorry, it must be really boring to watch too, because I feel like the only thing I'm talking about is how annoying Twitch chat or YouTube chat is being. Not talking about anything interesting. Oh, thanks, Feely. Got so many chairs. Was I streaming at 3 a.m.? No, I don't stream at 3 a.m. I started streaming around 9 a.m. in the time zone that I'm in. Really? I don't love that. That's gonna not work. Oh, never mind. no. This Manai guy. Looks like a threat. Better time him out. Yeah, it's currently 11:07 a.m. Same cast. I don't think I literally shook my head, but I was shaking my head inside my head. I've got a second one in there. Dude, I keep forgetting to... Not that it matters, but... Yeah, that makes sense why the viewer count is so high. There are 352 guys that are just that one guy. Hello, CGF, but there now. $12:07? I think you need to get your clock checked, Charos. Yeah, the opponent slide there is really nice. When I get it, it's very fast. But it is unfortunately frame perfect, so I don't always get it. $22.08? Completely wrong. Your question? No, sorry, I didn't. Can you ask again? I bet if you work hard on it, Kilroy, you could. If you really wanted to get timed out. I'll tell you the reason. I don't know what the question was, but I'll tell you. I promise. Yep, don't get Rose. Oh, I might know the answer to that. Isn't it? It's something to do with what face of the bench you shoot. Or not shoot, but hit. I think it's like if you hit the side first, then it will go through, but if you hit the front or the back, then it won't. It might be the opposite of that, but it's something along those lines. And like most of the time you're hitting a corner, so it's really hard to predict whether it's going to go through or not. This card is so annoying. Yeah. Got the whole family here. Yeah, I can't exactly port all the Twitch commands to YouTube. It doesn't work. What's up, Madness? Thanks. Glad you liked it. Try not to be put off by the zoo that is chat today. The zoo that is me trying to pronounce the word zoo today. Oh no, Zelly. It was a rando after all. But also, that wouldn't really work, Zelly. Because you don't actually get a second claw shot, you get the double claw shots. It's a separate item. I'm snorting and pushing up my glasses right now as I say that. Does Beast prefer Twitch over YouTube? Not really. In isolation, they're both fine. It's just people are being... I don't know. People aren't even being bad in YouTube chat anymore right now. It's just a lot of talking, and I'm not used to that. Hard to keep up with. So, sorry if I'm missing messages. I'm not used to trying to read lots and lots of chat. Why did I pull sword there? I pulled it midair. Yeah, that's correct, Melly. Probably on the top of his head, Heimlich. I've thought about this before. Actually, oops. There's the thing I'll test after the run today. I'm not actually sure about that, Melly. If you open the claw shot chest when you already have the double claw shot, I don't know if it downgrades. Because the way it works for double claw shot is that there are specific places on the item wheel, specific slots for specific items. And the claw shot and the double claw shots are on two different slots. So when you get the double claw shot, it puts the double claw shot on the double claw shot slot and erases the claw shot. So I would actually suspect that if you did it in the opposite order, you would end up with both. So I doubt the claw shot check erases the double claw shot item wheel slot. So yeah, you probably could get triple claw shot with cheats, obviously. Thanks, Mo. Yeah, I don't mean to ignore YouTube chat. It was just very hard to pay attention to YouTube chat when people were spamming stuff. Which is why I timed 2 people out. Yeah, Zelly. I'll science when the run is over if someone reminds me. Assuming I'm not really, really tired, which I might be. That's alright, Boxes. What? Huh? How did I not target the eye? What? Interesting. Thanks for the luck, Rob. Yep, can't get enough. Yeah, the first regrab is just more awkward than the second, because you have to force unequip boots and then put them back on. I probably should, honestly. It's just annoying to fail it when the alternative is also pretty fast and guaranteed to work every time. Yeah, it is also RNG dependent, that's true. Oh yeah, I feel better soon, Backsash. Thanks for subbing, Shadowgaz. Hello. What's up, Adam? Thank you. I hope that too. Well, yeah, Jaden, that you're correct. You can't enter City in the Sky without one claw shot. I'm saying with cheats, if you did get to the double claw shot chest first, and then went to the claw shot chest, I think you would end up with both. That's not a thing. Like, that would never happen in a speedrun, even if we could do it. Because if you have the double claw shots, you would never go back for the single claw shot. Firmware update, Pigeon. Yeah, it needs new drivers, and the download link just rickrolled me. Exclamation? That is a better name, actually. I've heard Interrobang, but... Thanks for the luck, Kai. Or K. No, no, if you just deny it a little bit longer, you'll make it through. Yeah, by the quality of my gameplay, you might think I'm playing it for the first time every time, too. Yeah, so unoriginal. That was actually an Albert Einstein quote. He just keeps saying it. Nice page. Sounds cozy. Hello, Barramundi. Yes, Robert Einstein. That's the one. Mm-hmm. That's what he said. And he was right. Hello, Beaver Juice. If you want to know how the run is, you can type !run status. What's up, Shedagaz? Thanks for the bits. Yeah, it seems to have slowed down now. It's fine, I think. Thanks, Mookin. Almost got me. Are you getting the pillar clip more by sinking lower before clipping? I feel like that's the only reason that those two things should be related. Yeah, Fire is the lifeguard, but he's not there in Twilight. Yeah, exactly the same runner. I looked at the load zone, I think the day after you were having trouble with that, so probably the day after you looked at it. I was having exactly the same problem. Link's name is 11-ish, I think. Well, 11 and Epona's name is Ish. Thank you for testing, Cass. Makes sense to me. Crucial is shutting down... I don't know what that is. Oh no, that's a good question. I don't think there's any case where I put double claw on X. There are cases where I put single claw on X. Nice, Heimlich. Just make sure you're recording when you do runs. Then it'll always be perfect. I'm big and quivering. I did. I'll have to see them again in a couple hours. A few hours? Something like that. Bro should input the Konami cheat code mid-run. True. Bro should do that. Oh, were you not rolling to Agatha's door? What's up, Mia? Thanks for the gig wivering, hig fwivering. It's exactly what I need. No, I won't let you resub. Sorry. Your time's up. I'm not accepting any more money at this time. I've got too much. Gotta go spend it. My wallet is full, I need to put the rupees back. Hello, Sixlet. Well, I can confirm at least one part of that. You are in a speedrun stream. The rest of it, I cannot confirm. Thanks for resubbing against my wishes, Mia. It's what I wanted all along. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, isn't it weird, Cass? Like you take it out and it's invisible and you can't shoot it or something? But you can still... it still makes the sound and you can aim, kind of? Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Basil. Good time zone. Hello, Cyrodian. Let me know if I'm not pronouncing that right. Nice. Welcome to the stream. 5 William years? Holy shit. That's dedication. Thanks, Renegade. You're just jealous, aren't you? Oh, that's interesting, Cass. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to play around with this again later. Even I am jealous of my flippers. They inspire jealousy in everyone. What's up, KF? Thank you. They are good emotes, Lance. Yeah, it's a pretty long run epic. But kind of get used to it if you do it enough. Yeah, thanks, Lance. There aren't enough people in YouTube chat. Need to artificially raise those numbers. Yeah, Glitchless was... well, it was sub 6 by the end. IPV was 549. Yep. Didn't really save his boar or Colin or Link or Epona though. Nice, Cass. I've had that happen once or twice. I think I had some pretty bad luck when I was first learning that strat, because I got hit by a lot of fire arrows. I think if you die, you just respawn, like, as though you had hit the trigger again. Like, after exiting CAC, I mean. Just, like, loading into the cutscene, like, bite. I think. Yeah, exactly. It's all Kilroy. It looks like it's a lot of people, but it's just like 2. It's you and Kilroy. Back here, you what? My goodness. Yeah, thanks for cleaning that up. As long as you clean up after yourself, it's alright. Nice fishing rod. That's the strat. I just need to catch a bomb fish. And then pull out the fishing rod there. I've been doing this speedrun for 2 hours and 27 minutes. So far. Yeah, I went for the milk arrow strat earlier this run already. It didn't work out very well. I need to practice it. Come on. I've been having such bad luck with this lately. Hello, Yoshi Cat Cat. Happy birthday to you too. Okay. Fifth try. This one, I should be able to make the cycle still. The 7th try the other day apparently was too much. But I think that was just too much. I don't know if 6th try would work, but... Nice. He's middle-handed on Wii U. Knew that was gonna happen. Dude, I'm so bad at this minigame, I keep going out of bounds. Oh, Middleton. Yeah, Devo. Oh, no, it's a middle hand. That's just where I keep it. Glad you cleared that up, because that could have been embarrassing. I know what this emote is, don't I? I think I've seen this one. Yep, I've seen that one. There you go. Dude. What do you mean absurd? Is that not how you do it? I thought I missed. Really? Thanks, Feely. I'm sure someone will find that useful. Have you done the other strat that people were doing? Is this one easier? It kind of looked like it was going to be easier, but I had never done the other strat, so I really have no idea. What's up, Uzi? Welcome to the stream. It seemed like based on Turkenheimer's frame data that getting the Deku spin angle change would be pretty easy. Because it was like a 4-frame window with 1 dead frame in the middle, I think. It seemed really nice. Much easier? Okay, sick. As everyone should. You are correct for hating it. What am I doing? No. I will never get this movement right. Got the side hop, side roll, lantern pole, and bonked. Yeah, I know. I probably should go faster on that. Oh yeah, Basil, I think they're only in this game. Or I guess Breath of the Wild because the Kingdom had bomb arrows. But otherwise I think they're only in this game. No, there's no way that's Basil. That is a different Basil. I mean, I didn't ask them, but like, there's no way. They talk too differently. Two hats? Never mind, it is Basil. Oh, from Link's Awakening. Yeah, I'll write that in my notes. I should do the fast thing. I don't even know what the best fast thing is to do there. I'll probably watch your PB. You don't actually do slugs LJA, do you? On that set of slugs? Like, well, I assume you mean skipping the slugs with the boomerang. Yeah, too few asterisks. Thanks to motion. It's a blessing and a curse. Mostly a blessing right now. Oh, thank goodness for that, Feely. For a moment I thought you said you had two beasts on your screen. That would be terrifying. Oh, that's an interesting strat cast. I guess that makes sense. Because you probably lose target as soon as the slug dies, so you can't accidentally J right off. Yeah, there's another Basil, one of my oldest mods. Just comes around once in a while. I still haven't started Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I rarely get Milm as well. I don't think I ever have. Excuse me. Hey, my cough's been better today. Just realizing. You avoid it? Okay, I'm definitely taking that strat. That's exactly what I'm going to do in every run. Sorry, Pigeon. Law of conservation of cough. Takes no prisoners. Or something. You telling me a salmon's taking a smoke break? Oh yeah, someone in Twitch chat said Link's Awakening as well, and I read the message and I didn't actually comprehend what was being said. Because there was a typo. So I was just thinking about the typo. That's my story. Thank you, Feely. Now I can concentrate again. Oh, see, Arju, I don't want to make fun of you because I know you're not a native English speaker, but this is pretty comical. The song that you were referencing there is actually Jingle Bells. You know, like the ding-a-ling-a-ling, the little metal ones? Rather than balls like, you know, human testicles. Easy mistake to make. You shouldn't feel bad about it. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. Well, I'm not saying balls can't go ding-a-ling. It really depends on what you coat them with. Why did I... Just gotta transform to human to get this bow, I guess. In Dutch, bells are balls. Oh, I didn't realize that I was so unworldly. You've really opened my eyes, Arju. See, this was a learning experience for me. I feel more cultured now. Not what you cook them with, what you coat them with. Though cooking them would also work, I guess. Yes, Arju and apparently everyone else in the known universe is in YouTube chat. That's true. It's true what they say. You can't spell beast without USA. Yeah, that sounds about right, Kilroy, if you round up. That would be the end of the run then, Barnabas. GG. 100% in 244. It does, Arju. I guess there are probably only a few people doing Zelda speedruns live on YouTube. And I don't know if any of the other people doing it are on at this time of day. No, I'm not planning to do any percent again anytime soon. I'm sure I will again someday, but I'm happy with my PB for the moment. It's a lowercase L. What's up, audio killers? Thanks for the luck. You have to go work? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that, but good luck on whatever it is you're doing. Green splits? Yes, sir. They'll be as green as you like. How's this? Could be greener. Yeah, you're right. Could be. Yeah, true. They're not ready to eat yet. banana splits. Oh yeah, well Maya isn't. It's hard to even say that. My Possible? Isn't that Evanescence song? Whatever. Did Bewilder Breast do Spotify Wrapped? I did, just yesterday. What's up, Shadow Wolf? I like this game too. Good game. Shadow Wolf, have you joined the Twilight Princess Randomizer Discord server? Because if you ask there, they will definitely be able to help you. I, unfortunately, do not know how to help though. Nice, Cora. GG. Yeah, if you ask there, they'll get you set up very quickly. Oh, do you? Yeah, it could be. To use the patcher. That's not gonna work. That was dumb. This is not a randomizer. This is a speedrun. Hello, Paris. Dude. Right. Where am I? Okay. I really turned around there. Am I not on the sand somehow? If you're asking how often I do randomizers, not often. I was doing them regularly for a little bit because there was a randomizer tournament going on that I was participating in, but I prefer speedruns to randomizers by a lot, so I typically don't do a lot of rando. Thanks, guys. Do I think Nintendo Switch 2 or release Twilight Princess in Wind Waker HD combo pack? I'm not sure, but I can call my uncle who works at Nintendo real quick. Bring, 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 bring. Oh, he's out sick today. I'll call him back tomorrow. He'll definitely know. Hello, biggest bird. Nice. I have no thoughts on the matter. I have no idea what Nintendo will do with their products. I suspect, and you can actually quote me on this one, that Nintendo will continue selling video games. No, it's a hot take. No, I was trying to put the sword away. I know, I know. It's a little bit out there. But I really believe it. Back to trading cards? Maybe you're right. Maybe 2026 is the year of the trading card. That second was okay. I feel like the biggest mistake was just targeting in a stupid place for Po1 skip and having to throw the rang twice. Nice, pigeon. I remember Squidwee for a while was having trouble because her phone was constantly auto-filling her complete name, like real-life name, in Twitch chat. Like, did you mean to input your entire legal name? I didn't steal his spinner, I'm gonna put it back. Maybe, if I get around to it. Yep, it is I, Sherlock Holmes. How could you tell? That's his secret, Fuzzy. He does get dirt in his eyes. He just bears it like a champ. No, it's still my turn. Get it? My turn? Because it's on spinner. Good one, CGF. Very good, Rodner. Let's have a movie night. Okay. How many of them are there, Heimlich? All night long. Yeah, you watch the movie all night. Let's add a couple of beats in there. Oh, that was nice. That's what I planned, actually. That was the goal. I thought it was going to be good. Oh, do you? No, I didn't know that. Sounds like interesting work. Need to try more tombs, KF. Probably the next one has one. No, it sounds like interesting work living there. Must take a lot of effort. Could do that, but I'm currently playing as Link and I have all the doohickeys, so I don't have much of an incentive to give up half of them. No, that would be mean. I'll put it right next to his nostril so he can put it in if he wants to. That's a good point, Pigeon. If they ever re-release this game, they should make it so you die from that fall, so you can never beat Stellar. Instant game over. Yep, it is a quick kill. Only the rest of it had been quick. Oh yeah, I've lost infinite time on this segment the past 2 or 3 runs. It's been really bad. I'd play it. Legend of Zelda Twilight Years. No. Rodner, yesterday I did the thing where I fell off and then the bomb fell off and then I was sad. I didn't do that today though. Bone Bomb, Kentucky. Yes, Cora. Don't tell anyone. I've been really close to failing that strat. Or have actually failed that strat. Very often recently. I'm rich. Short text, 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 short text. See you, Mia. Good lurk on your lock. Yeah, it shows you who's really boss. It's really Midna always getting the rupees. Like if she flies away from you right after you get a rupee on the purple mist Midna jump in Farron, you can see that. You're 11, yeah? No, I'm not. Alright. Forgot which buttons to hold for a moment there. Nice. Easy once you get used to it. Yep, good old milk arrows. That's my wish list for Twilight Princess too. If it ever comes out, it needs to have milk arrows. What? That's true, Kilroy. I've actually checked. Yeah, that pose is way out of the way. Where? Wait a minute. Speaking of missing pose. Once again, losing infinite time on this segment for no reason. I don't think I've ever forgotten that po before. Yep, better luck next time, Keese. Milk me once, shame on a horse. Milk me twice. I'm a stone? Thanks, Element. Howdy. Nice. What if I milk you twice, Rodner? just the one? I thought you had more than that. Yes, I did make that joke. I'm now picturing you as the one-hit emote. That's right. To make up for all the other lost teeth. Thanks, Drakon. Yeah, unfortunately, I've already... What am I doing? I've already golded a segment today. That'll probably be the one. Oh yeah, be attack. Oink. Can't whack me now. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Orchrist. The real question, though, is whether he spins the can around on his tooth, or he spins himself around the can. I enjoyed your video, Orchrist. It's a good video. Like the map that you showed during the, like ending the shrines. Spin the tooth. Makes sense. Yeah, my time's not safe anymore. I only have danger time. Oh yeah, someone brought this up again yesterday about someone on YouTube claiming that snowboarding with iron boots was faster. It is not. I tested it yesterday. I was going to do it at the end of stream, but then I didn't because I was tired. But I tested it offline. And it is not a thing. Yeah, apparently it was a pretty old idea. Like, Simi said that they remembered doing it when they were doing snowboarding ILs a long time ago. Yeah, I think it was worth it. Because I mean, not only was it helpful for understanding the route, but just having that same exact cutscene 25 times in the run, or however many times it was, could have gotten old. Faster with magic armor? I don't know. Misjudged them. What, do you not have one, Ryder? I've got one. Oops. Okay. Yeah, he's just up there doing his job. And I'm down there confounding him. Did I think I remembered to switch mem cards. I think I've slowly been moving away from my desk during this run. Because I keep moving my microphone back towards me. Like I'm slowly scooting away and then just moving the mic every time I do. Nah, I'm sitting today. Oh, it's worth it, Rodner. Doing the... like, making him throw towards the door you're gonna leave to. Leave by. Yeah, I still need to get through a couple of walls to get to the kitchen, but I think I could do it. Yeah. A real paw boy? Yeah, people upload their PBs to speedrun.com. That's not every speedrun, it's just when you do the best you've ever done. It's like, this run I will not upload to speedrun.com because it's bad. And will not be a PB. Oops. I trust this. Okay. I was right to trust it. Okay. What's up, J-Town? Thank you. Now that I'm more used to this standing desk, I am still using it as a standing desk sometimes, but I'm mostly still, or I'm almost entirely sitting during runs now. But I really, really like it for when I'm recording voiceover for like a commentary video or something. I much prefer standing up for that. Yep. Saw that coming. It's so nice that this only costs like 30 seconds now instead of a million. Maybe not even 30. Could be like 25. Come on. Oh, are you... He didn't even shoot? Cool. Yep. This is actually the worst I've ever done this. By like a lot. Amazing. No, I don't know why I prefer standing for it. I just move around, I guess, while I talk. Yeah, I think you're right. No, I've never played MM3D or OT3D. Actually, they're 2D because my retinas are 2D. They're 2D just like the entire rest of the universe. Does he know yet? I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm on the edge of my sandwich. Hello, Zia Wolf. Yeah, exactly. Just like parts of the earth. Like the tops of plateaus. One day I want to get stuck in a loop there, where I just keep climbing up and falling down over and over again, and I can't do anything about it. That's just the rest of my life. Holy shit, he knows! He has a nose! It grows! When he tells lie. My goodness. Didn't expect a raunchy chat today. Have you been having improper meals? I'm going to alert the authorities. Authorities nuts, got 'em. Really? Oh, okay. I went for that frame, because I thought I was late on the bomb. Or early on the bomb, rather. Huh. Hello, Hyrule Streams. Thanks for the raid. Hope your Hyrule stream was good. And hello, Ed Hyrule Streams. You guys are made for each other. What coincidence. Oops. It's a shame they made these enemies impossible to kill. Otherwise I might complete this grotto. Thanks, haha PhD. Good luck with your Burge business or your Burge pleasure. whichever it is today. Nice camera. Interesting. Bloop. Really? Can you? See you, Paige. Yeah, I'll be here to do that. Wow, rude. No, pretty sure that's the way I was supposed to go. That's who in the route. Oh yeah, I understand now, Basil. I take it back. I apologize. Tell me why ain't nothing but some spiders. Tell me why is Oh, 1 minute. Oh dear. Hello, Coco and Entourage? I don't know either. Haven't heard anyone else mention that. I can totally make this. Easy. I crowed. Me too. Yeah, sometimes Heimlich. In fact, I did just like a minute ago. Minute and a half. When I equipped claw over spinner at the spinner rail. Because on this item wheel, claw is 2 ticks to the right, which is awkward because there are so many things on the item wheel right now. And bow is 3 ticks to the right, and if I accidentally equip bow, then it unequips bomb arrows, which is really annoying. So I don't even try to go fast. Oh, good idea, KF. Everyone should turn their devices over so that it looks like I'm doing stuff that's really, really hard. How is he doing all of that upside down? Though I guess that would make this part look easy, because I'm actually going to be upside down. Dude! Huh? Okay. I don't know how I keep doing this. Every fucking time. Yeah, so right there I wasn't holding L for item wheel. Also, I guess I don't hold item wheel, or sorry, I don't hold L when I'm just going 1 tick over, which I assume is obvious. What? Seriously? I guess I need to go further forwards to do the sword drop. I'm too fast? Dude, let me through. Yeah, having a visual cue sounds smart. Oh, wow. Still got some sandwich. Can't move instantly. No, the Darknet gets stuck on a tiny step, because it can't take steps. I forgot to split. No, I'm not interested in blindfolded runs. Could be fast. Not fast. Really not fast. Oh. Got him, Fuzzy. Seen your spyglass anywhere? No. Haven't seen any spyglasses. Yes, you did, Coco. A spyglass that lays eggs? That doesn't, sound like any spyglass I'm aware of. No, I restarted it somehow. See ya, Mixie. GG on work. Hello, chicken boneless. Maybe I'm mad about it. How dare you wake up to this randomly? I'm furious. It's actually pretty easy. If you die in a boss fight, then you re-enter the boss fight. The music starts over. What's up, Cheetah Cub? I got 7! Holy shit. I didn't think it was possible. Though, it was... I don't know if that really should count. 'Cause I wasn't in the air the entire time. I think I bounced off of something. Thanks for the 2 pounds, KO. I am having a lot of fun with my sandwich. I'm nearly done with it. Do I like Uku or no? I think Uku is fine. Nice, chicken. I would recommend playing it. It's a good game. Which 3D Zelda has the best mini-games? Yeah, I think it's gotta be this one. Though I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. No idea what that game's mini-games are like. How do you feel about Zelda mini-games, though? I do like MMs, but I like Twilight Princesses better. I also like that to get, well, at least to get the hundo requirements, you don't need to do most Twilight Princess minigames twice. What's up, Fino? Thank you. The fucking Legend of Zelda. Yeah. That's whatever. That's fine. Yeah, when you talk to Epona as Wolf, she encourages you to return to your human form. So I guess you could say she cares. My PB you can see at the bottom of the splits in yellow. On the left side of the screen. Yeah, okay, I guess that's true. There are plenty of minigames that you do end up doing twice, because they're not minigames the first time. I hadn't thought of that. Or snowboarding 3 times. Hope I find some crazy new time-saving strat. Me too. I found a few of those before, and it's always really cool when that happens. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 No, I don't think there have been any faked Twilight Princess run, like, cheating scandals. Or no, this came up recently. There was one, like, a long time ago. It was just somebody submitted somebody else's run or something like that. Until Coco starts playing. True. Have you been refining your methods? Yeah, the archery minigames in OOT are much lamer than MMs. I guess I'm just thinking of the rupee archery and slingshot ones. Epona archery is probably cool. I don't know. I haven't done that in a long time. But MM archery minigames are challenging and... I was about to say challenging and hard. Challenging and engaging. Shut the entire fuck up. Oh yeah, bomb shoot bowling.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
Oh hey, cave. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Shutting up? Don't worry about it. You don't need to do it. Just that NPC that I talked to. Well, Mark, if you're playing on the Wii version of the game, then you have to use the remote and nunchuck. But if you're playing on the GameCube version, then you have to use a controller. So it just depends on which version of the game you've decided to speedrun. I'm playing the GameCube version, so I'm using a controller. Yeah, Skyward Sword isn't a game. It's a lifestyle. True, Rodner. Oh, hey, Cave Bat. Thanks for deigning to say hi to me. What an asshole. My top 3 GameCube games, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. Then The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. And bringing up the rear, we've got The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. Hey Orion, thanks. Where's Ocarina of Time Master List? Wait. I've never played Master List before. Yeah, it's a talented bird. Oh, Master Quest. You could find that under the O section of the list, or Ocarina. Oh, the load zone is farther in there than I thought. It's like Snyder's List. It's my favorite Spielberg film. Heimlich. Don't use that kind of foul language here. You can say bottom or booty. Wow, siblings in chat. Tushy I can accept as well, yes. Heine, sure. Took us even. Is the noise you have to make when you do that trick. Doesn't work otherwise. Heine? I don't think that one counts. Oh, Mia. Come on. I can't see. Whatever. You actually had to say Fanny? Very good. Hilarious to Brits. Bum is pretty British, yeah. Caboose, yeah, that's a good one. Arsenic, no, I hadn't heard of that one. It's poisonous butts. Thanks, Mia. It's my run related to Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah, it's a really cool part of routing, King. Routing for time of day stuff. Always interesting. Always involves some testing. Dude. Unguarded rear? Yeah, okay. You can say that. It's possible. I can go ask her if you want. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, good idea, Nugget. Your message became a blank message? I still see it. Well, unless there was another message, I guess. Booty? Yeah, booty is acceptable. Both as a word and a form of currency. Don't notice me, please. Oh. I got really lost there. Didn't matter, I had to wait for the bird anyway. Thanks, Noon. Oops. Yeah. I think it's acceptable to call it a bussy stop instead of a bus stop. Yeah, why not? I'm mismanaging my spurs here. Oh, that's the punchline, Cave Bat. You ruined it. Well, got on opponent fast enough to get rich. That's something. Yep. Yeah. That's what happens. What did I think of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I thought that they were games that Nintendo put out. I still think that. Am I gonna pick up the chicken? I know I'm gonna pick up the chicken. Yep. Damn. I think you're right, Router. I think you're rightner. You wanna hit the Poe? I will never understand how Poe hitboxes work. I refuse to try. Just kidding, I've been trying for years. Wait, it looks to you like your message got deleted? That's weird. I can still see it. Someone else said their message got deleted a few minutes ago, too. But I could still see it then, too. Thanks, Pat. Did that message disappear for everyone? Come on, Mia. Can't believe you're terrorizing YouTube chat like this. Oh, okay. It said redacted? What the heck? The lore behind Doing. Book arrows. I had a 6-year-old music student named Bruna in probably 2016, thereabouts. And I was trying to get her to sing the beat of a song so she would know what the drummer was going to be doing in the song. And so I asked her what sound a snare drum makes. And she said, "Doing!" And I thought it was really funny. Of course I did, Coco. What else would I do in such a situation? No, there were some 6s. Actually, it's possible. I think she was small for her age. She might have been like 7. Or maybe even 8. No, I think she wasn't 8 yet. Anyway. Right around that age. No, she wasn't 67, that's way older. It would be pretty obvious to me if she were that old. Oh, Axel. Yeah, I'm not really sure why there are 800 people here. But... I mean, probably my future too eventually, but not the near future. Whenever I read a question in chat that doesn't have a question word at the beginning, I feel like I have to read it like the guy in the Pergananet video. Will it hurt baby top of his head? I can't remember why. There must be some questions in there that don't have question words. No, not question marks, question words. Like a do or a will at the beginning. Gurgnant. Yes, question words like the word question. Nice. Where's the bug? If If a woman has starch masks on her body. I need to rewatch that video. It's probably been like a year. Gotta do my annual viewing of that. Thanks for that, Heimlich. Am I Pignante? Help. If I ever add sound alerts as like channel point rewards, which I won't, I'm never doing that. But if I were to do that, it would just be lines from that video. Thanks for that again, Heimlich. It is fun, especially there, because that's the fastest you can go on the spinner in the entire game. In fact, that's one of the fastest modes of travel in the entire game, regardless of spinner or not. Did I not get the bug? Yep. Epona slide, well, Epona slide is the same as Epona dash speed, which is 73? Wait, I pulled that bomb too early. I was supposed to pull that one roll later. Yeah, 73. And the spinner tracks go up to 82, I believe. It's either 80 or 82. I think it's 82. I think the only method of travel faster than that in the entire game is flying with the Kargarok, which is 100. Yeah, I know, that's why I didn't go as far. Dude. I can't count while I'm doing that. Counting while doing those ticks is really hard because the ticks are delayed. I have to count out loud to myself. See, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. I can tell just by looking at it that's wrong now. It's so annoying because the clicks are delayed so much that they line up with the next A press. Makes it really difficult. Yeah, but that's slow. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, at some point, I start counting the sounds instead of the finger taps. Camera thingy is a vertical angle setup. I have to aim within 6 units out of the 23,000 available to me. LJs, no, they're 72 speed. Yeah, I might just take my headphones out for that. I probably should start doing that. Thanks, Extreme. You know how to check. Yeah, that LJA works because the boomerang is on top of the chest, which is really precise from that angle, from that far away. Technically, you can do that trick by making the boomerang go out of bounds through the wall behind the chest, but it's really inconsistent. Boomerang loves to not go out of bounds, and it has to go out of bounds twice, once for each LJA, so doesn't really work. Thanks, expert. Cool. Have I worn wigs? Yes. As far as you know, I'm wearing all of my wigs right now. Is this a thing? Is this what all the kids are asking each other now? Do you wear wigs? It's a meme? I see. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Ozzy. Yeah, I see that it's from an interview. Could someone tell me whose interview it was from? You guys are leaving me in the dark here. Sinatra? Got some good prank interviews on that guy. Sound advice. Thank you. No, I heard it somehow. Horrible. I love when my arrow goes right through him, doesn't hit him. Man, I dropped the last bite of my sandwich. Just when I thought this run couldn't get any worse. Nice extra. Well, you probably should have expected that. Because unless you did the trick where you stand in the specific place that lets you transform in here. Or, no, I guess you can transform before she comes out. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, thank goodness I didn't drop a megabyte of sandwich. It can't be on the floor if there is no floor, so eat the floor instead. Okay, I'll do that. Woo. Yeah, something like that. Cover my floor in sandwich toppings. Whenever I drop a sandwich, it becomes a surprise buff. That's actually a really good idea, too. I'll never do it. Alright, I'll leave the door unlocked. Come on. There are still 5 minutes until I enter City in the Sky, and then there's still a 40-second cutscene after that. It's nothing in this part of the run. This is the most boring 10 minutes of the run. Thanks for drowning Crystallized. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom once Ilya counts to 11. I hope she doesn't surprise me by starting on 11. This town ain't big enough for the both of you. Come and set my rod on fire! I haven't listened to that song in the longest time. Good luck, Mia. We're all counting on you. Don't worry, I understood. Toodles. And that's after she gets blown up. Okay, bet. I'm too far away. Not yet. Maybe during the Swidna cutscene. I'm just not pressing A, I guess. Excuse me while I city guy. Not quite. Alright, you're excused. Thanks, Twilight. Hargarok the Watchtower, very good. Well done. Shouldn't have rolled. What? What's up, Mia? Ah, I should have widened people happy. I need to write that in the route doc. Hello, Liz. Good luck being an adult ducks. Sorry, never heard of that. But you do you. What? Oh, Mr. Arju. I can explain. I was just, my splits got a little boo-boo, and they were bleeding a little bit. But I've got a Band-Aid now, and I can fix that. There we go. See, it's good as new. Thanks, ducks. See ya. Did I? Yeah, okay. Can I fix you? Yes. Oh, you're going to the store? Yeah. Could I actually have 2 tubes of toothpaste, 2 tubas of toothpaste, 9 more tubes of toothpaste, 11, no, sorry, make that 12 cartons of toothpaste, and 1 box of toothpaste. Did you get paid to solve this problem for him, RJ? Why do you need toothpaste? Typical Brit. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm stupid. Thanks for resumming, Bummer. Howdy. Everyone always asks howdy, but no one ever asks why-d. Yep, looks like you got the whole list, man. Thanks again. Thank you. You'll get it one of these days, RG. Could I say hi to Mia for you? What are you, nervous? You shy? Here, RG, the MDH is just over 2 hours into the run. So next time you're here at the beginning, you can time returning to make your joke. Thank you, Bummer. D will appreciate that. See you, Pigeon. Good luck not having the plague anymore. Oh yeah, speaking of claw shots, remember at the end of this run I'm going to show what happens if you get the double claw shots and then the single claw shot. It's mildly interesting. No, you don't, Del. Yeah, I'm not really sure why, Bummer, but that sure is the case. Do you get 3 claw shots? Who knows? Wait and see. What do you mean, good fan room gaping face? I usually do that room right. Here you go, Rodner. Wherever you are. What do you mean, Nominous? Like, you don't have to scroll down much to see them? Is that what you mean? Interesting. I honestly have no idea how watching YouTube streams works, because I've never done it. Someday I should probably do that. Oh, I see. That sounds like the kind of thing that would happen if it were on your subscriber tab and then you, or subscription tab or whatever, and then you clicked it once or twice. Probably start showing it on the home screen then. And I'm gonna keep saying it, Arju. Forever. Even after I have watched a YouTube stream. Yeah, I should just pull up the ZFG stream on YouTube. Your ears, okay. Any other body parts I should know about? Keep in mind. Just those two. Come on. Yeah, I put the balls in the bag too. Thanks, Relafon. Welcome to the stream. I can't remember what I screwed up that segment, so I feel like it was okay. We're probably losing under 10 seconds? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh yeah, I made that one mistake right at the beginning. I forgot which claw shot target I was on. Congratulations, Mia. You're officially the first member and subscriber at the same time. Thank you. She does have a pretty nice member, doesn't she? Oh, Arju, I would not look back at Twitch chat right now. It'd be a little awkward. Actually, I'm glad that you did that. I'm glad that somebody did that, because I wasn't actually sure whether I would see membership alerts. No, I did that again. Because I think, yeah, because remember Arju, on, I think it was the first day I was doing YouTube streaming, you gifted some memberships and it just didn't show up in any of my activity feeds. You are. The sacrificial guinea pig. The sacred guinea fish pig. Thanks for Thanks. How do you even say this? Thanks for making yourself a member, Grounded. Hope you remember not to undo that, or else you'll be dismembered. Them's the rules. I appreciate it. Hello, Delba there now. Thank you for your big member. Yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like there's probably a slightly more subtle wording for that same joke. Like, thanks for giving me your member. Oh, thanks for giving me your member, Dandelion. I appreciate that. You're the second person. The second member sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think that's the case, Barnabas. $1 million! I'm gonna be rich!
Oh yeah!
Yes, but only if you spend that dollar on a membership so that he pays me $1 million more. Ah, I appreciate seeing your member. That is a good one. I'm giant and quiver. Speaking of members. Oops. No, Twitch subs and memberships are separate things, even though they do the same thing. Are you excited to see me? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, from. Roger, you should have done those calculations before we left. Don't make me turn this stream around. I have them separate, Bummer. I could have them combined, but I chose not to do that because I was struggling to figure out who was, like, responding to whom, who could see whose chat messages, so it's just easier if I have them separated too. Yes, I think so, Nominus. I think I haven't spent very much time looking at YouTube revenue breakdown stat things, but I'm pretty sure when I did, there was a line for amount earned from premium, YouTube premium people. So I think the answer is yes. Well, that's the entire run, Kaio. Guys, they think no one can see them. Don't tell them. You still get ads? Maybe you need to refresh the page. That is an incredible scam if YouTube memberships don't get rid of ads. Typical RG message. It's what they call Riz. Or is it pronounced Ritz? Yes, Arju, women are people. It's really shameful that you didn't know that. If you're blue and you don't know it. Yes. Someone has probably made that song on YouTube. Oop. Can I do the Malamar dance? Yes, I've been doing it this entire time. Dang bummer. I'll have some Burge business soon too. But like, in a video game. Good luck with your Burge business. Hello, whales. Probably at least 2. I haven't been counting them. Oh, bummer, that's a seal, actually. That's not a kind of Burge. This Burge business is not gonna go very well. This is a good joke. I know this joke. Do the Wanasuka Ma one next. How possible do I think sub 6 is? Not possible. For a human. Very possible for a task. Thanks, whales. Hello, FF7. Why is he not giving the punchline? Does this asshole think I'm waiting on the edge of my seat? Because I am. YouTube chat is a bad influence on Arju. I hate to break it to you. He's been this way since day 1. Out the womb, into the Riz. Do the one about the egg, Arju. It's really good. Good one, Coco. Wow, Wales, your username just got the 7TV thing. It took like 2 minutes of it being in chat to show up. Oh, that's fine. An egg drives Coco shut the fuck up? That doesn't make any sense. The joke was better when I heard it before. Oh, he oaks away. Oh, shit. I don't even feel like I'm streaming anymore. I'm watching the Arju and Mia stream. I just happen to be doing a run at the same time. Oh, it was because you signed into it, I see. I didn't realize that would have an effect on my end. Hello, Amber. Manos, Hands of Fate. No, I don't need to be in the forefront. The spotlight. That one's called an L slide, because I do it by pressing L. No, it's okay, it's a beast man. They're less scary. Actually, no, they're probably more scary. Yeah, Wales, people were showing me their members in YouTube chats. Been quite the stream. Why the Guardian armor? I don't think I understand the question. Showing their members. Hello, Citral. Dude. This is gonna be really annoying. This Keith better not mess those up. Yeah, I agree, Nominous. Oh, Arju! What a gentleman! Yeah, Mia, my teeth are rotting in my head right now. I need that toothpaste. Hello, enchilada. Oops. Did someone actually gift 5 members? You are correct. I can't see that. That's ridiculous. Thanks for putting so many members into my chat. That's what I like to see. Lots of members. Aw, thanks, Zekam. Yeah, just apologies in advance, in case anyone ever gifts memberships on YouTube. There's just no alert for that, so I won't know unless you tell me. Thank you for telling me, RJ. I think that probably means I can add at least 1 emote for YouTube. Remember, the YouTube emote slots are super limited, but I think that gets me to the next tier. What's up, Gunder? Please do not get in a car accident because you are lurking in my chat, Mia. That would make me a criminal. That's how it works. What's 2 years old, Zekam? Oh, you're not driving? Okay, please don't get run over then. Oh, need a Twilight Princess randomizer run. No. Sorry. I will probably do another one eventually, but I have no plans to do one soon. No, Zelly, it's that you finally learned to speak Twilight. It used to sound like, oh, to you, but now you get it. So you're saying all the vehicles cost the same amount of money? The cost is 5 quintillion memberships. I accept no more, no less. Please don't actually give me memberships thinking that I'll do some different thing. I'm just gonna do what I feel like doing anyway. What's up, Jake? Thanks. It was scarier earlier, Wales. There was way too much chatting going on. Okay. You learned AFS? Nice. Yeah, it's a really cool category. Especially now that it's got the, like, split Elden Twilight thing. It's pretty cool. But yes, believe it or not, I agree with you. This game is pretty fun. Yeah, I've been playing this one game off stream. You might not have heard of it. It's a little indie game. It's called The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. Dude, that was so fast. Instant aim counts for a lot. Dude! And then I lost a second. I know, it's great. Everyone thinks that we all just want barrier skip. We actually want cool shit. And we find cool shit. What punchline? I wasn't kidding. It's okay, Wales. I figured it out. I think some other people who've encountered the same thing have found it pretty easy to change their YouTube username. I don't know exactly what the process is, but it seems easy. A video of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006? I don't think so. Dude, it's so lame. Thanks, Dookie. It was like a few days ago. Yeah, no problem, Zekrom. Yeah, there's no amount of gift subbing or whatever you can do that will change my stream plans. Not how I operate. I do appreciate the gift subs though, or memberships. That would be amazing if you could gift people YouTube subscriptions. Just suddenly, I'm in their sub box. That would be so annoying. You gave me 100 billion subs, would I retire? No. I would eat them for lunch. Maybe. I'd have to tire first. I guess I am pretty tired today. So yeah, maybe I would. Yeah, Farmer Man, I'm just trying to fit in with my fellow billionaires. RTA way to skip Zant Phase 1? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about a task strat that exists? Dude. Maximum punishment. Typical. Oh. I don't think I've seen that video somehow. I've seen a lot of DB's old stuff. No. As far as I know, no one has ever done that. To die... Well, like, dying into a cutscene or load zone has to be with, a damage source that doesn't deal knockback. And there's not gonna be a way to do that in that room. Like, the only damage source is bombs. What's up, Lewis? Die under... Okay, I'll just have to watch this video. I haven't seen it. What's up, Notch? Nice. Congrats, Yellow. Unfortunately, I can't even see the YouTube emotes in my chat box. Like, I know what they look like, because I made them. But, well, made or commissioned them, depending on which one. I can't imagine skipping phase 1 of Zant would even be fast. Like, it puts you in the Dangoro phase? The Diababa phase lasts like 20 seconds. It's probably the same length as a game over screen. It is cool though. I'm curious. I'm gonna write that down. Find it after the run. Yeah, it's not exactly a holy grail. Dude. Have you considered going inside forever, Mia? Excuse me. Yeah, to be fair, Zant's hat is pretty good. Good hat. Memorable hat. No. Why did my Z press not go through? Yeah, that sounds like the one Jake's talking about, Gaudi. I'll look at it later, but I wouldn't expect much out of it. Cool. hypothetical thing, though. Where the fuck? I'm doing a very bad job of getting rupees. Really? Slow. And much better rupees than past couple of days. Can you? That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, that does sound like something Luke would come up with, actually. That explains why I haven't seen it. I think I have gone through DB's channel pretty thoroughly, but I don't think I've gone through Luke's. Cave of Board Deals, Cave of Ore Deals, Cave of Jessica Beals, that is a new one. Hello, Dave. Cave of Snore Meals, yeah. Yeah, really scared of the Cave of Morpheals. Hate that. Bad. Yeah, that sounds like the natural progression of things for a skip like that. Reminiscent of the time, I want to say it was ADEF posted in the server, like, is it known that if you leave a dungeon without using Uku, then you get the Aru's memo? Not realizing that Uku's note was a thing. Good little conversation there. No. No. What? There's a keys left? What? Dude, that's insane. I have never had that happen on that floor. Dude, so many rupees. Getting paid back for the last 2 runs. Okay, I'll take it. Kinda screwed that up. No. It's actually rare chew jelly. It took longer than I meant to there. Oh, that sucks. I could have killed that one on the way over to the last real rat, but I assumed it wasn't the last one. So it wouldn't matter that much. Yeah, I am 100 rupees ahead of last run on this floor. Approximately. And I keep getting yellows. Dude, this is insulting. It's to the point that I can just skip yellows now. Come on. Dude, this is awful. Why was that so bad? Did I not wait long enough before spinning, maybe? That sucks. Come on. I'm playing on a real game. Well, I'm playing on a Wii that has, is backwards compatible. I'm playing on console. Did you learn a lot, Mia? Oops. Oh, that was only 6. I thought it was 8. Bet you were jealous. No. Ugh, get over here! Disgusting. This is so slow. No. No, the fairy's trying to take a bath in a cave. Bad place to take a bath. No. Is that it? No. Wait. I skipped a floor in my head. That was stupid. Dumb mistake. Super duper slow. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. See you, Basil. No, ideally I don't take damage on any floor, but that floor is very hard to avoid taking damage on. What am I gonna do? That was not a good way to do that. I should have switched bomb bags before that. Whatever. Dude, I forgot to do the equip. Okay, that's the soonest after forgetting to do the equip that I've remembered that I wanted to do the equip, so that's a step in the right direction. Hello, Beats Boy. If you want to see how the run is, you can type !run status in chat. Did you try reloading the page, Mia? Because that's insane. That can't be correct. Well, there are 3 post holes in there, CD Ramatron, but otherwise, yes, it's just for the 3 post holes in Hundo. You reloaded and you're still getting them. That's incredible. Are they not supposed to get rid of ads? I guess I just assumed that they did. That's very silly. Thanks, Cuber. Did that even kill that guy? No. McDonald's hash brown? No thanks. All yours. Got a banana right here that I'm gonna eat after the run. That seems like the kind of thing that maybe I could change. Maybe it's a setting on my end. Like, don't give ads to members. Meow. Oh, this guy fell. No. Okay. Didn't even get a ledge grab. Shut up. That guy fell as well. The cats, okay, most of the cats are in the exact same place every time. The cat that I talked to before this one is awful and just kind of runs around randomly and sometimes hides and can be a real pain. And then others don't really roam very far, but the ones that are up on the ledges can fall off, which happened twice just now. I have to keep an eye out for that. What? Are you serious? There we go. It just takes practice, Keysboard. Though it can screw you over. It's pretty rare, but I've lost PBs to one cat before. No, this isn't a gold. And believe it or not, I have killed that Poe correctly before. Hard to believe after the events of this week, but... Well, it's true, believe it or not. Some of the money to you, sorry, I'm only doing it for the heart piece. I only care about what's in it for me. Who knows Neil deGrasse? Neil deGrasse Tyson. The cat minigame was the previous segment. That's why I didn't lose very much time there. But I did lose time on the previous segment. Oh, hi, Clausor. It skipped the postman, who wanted to give me some letters. Excuse me. What's up, Stavros? No logic seeds, no. I have no plans to do rando. No, that's not required CD. That doesn't do anything, that doesn't like give you an item or affect the inventory in any way. So it's not part of the requirement. Sup, Jakers? Though, that is actually required in TPHD Hundo, because, you get one of the Miiverse stamps by doing that, and then talking to Gengle. No, when I was doing randos, I enjoyed no logic. I actually enjoyed no logic more than logic. Because at least the logic that was used in the rando tournament that I was in made it so that every single seed was just like, do your favorite checks, and do the dungeons, and then guess as to which checks remaining have the thing you want. The end of every seed was just guessing and checking. Completely randomly. No logic to, like, think through or anything. Which was pretty boring. Yeah, I know I basically just described all randos. I guess I just don't like randos, is what I'm saying. No, yeah, Miiverse stamps are part of Hundo for HD. No, Hundo doesn't skip all letters. We get at least one so that we get the mailbag on the pause menu. But yeah, I assume that the reason it doesn't require all letters is just because people didn't want to when people came up with the category. Not. And here they are. Yeah, it's not like there isn't any logic to follow in randos, but the end of every single rando, not just for me, not just me being bad at rando, which I am, for everyone, the end of every seed was just a lottery, which is really boring after a while. But with no logic, it's at least exciting because you don't know whether you can even finish the seed. That's the interesting bit. Oops. No, no. Weird mistake. No fishing. Same thing as the letters. Presumably, the people who came up with the rules didn't feel like it. Which I think was a good choice. Because fishing is just RNG. Would really suck to have to fill that out every run. Roll goal and hundo tomorrow. This was the vote. You were the only person who voted. Congratulations. Welcome home, Mia. So, where are my tubas? You did remember the tubas, right? Well, that's just the thing, Flagramma. I don't need to create a category called 100% Plus, because there is already a category called 100% Plus. What? How did that not work? See ya, Donut. Yeah, I work quickly, don't I? Did I get the record recently? Well, it depends on what you mean. The last time someone who wasn't me had the record was 2022? 2021? But I did PB like 2 weeks ago. I improved the record recently. I'll take the bad news, Mia. I can handle it. What do you think I am, a crybaby? Think I'm gonna cry when you deliver the bad news? It's not gonna happen. Oh my god, get an ad blocker. That's absurd. The cutscene of the resistance? No. You can... There's a category called moon jump, any percent or 100% or whatever, where you use the moon jump cheat and you can just jump over stuff with the cheat code. And you can skip it in that, but it's not even worth it in that because the problem is if you don't watch that cutscene, then the gate... Oops. My god. If you don't watch that cutscene, then the gate in front of the boss key chest doesn't open. And the walls around it end really high up, so if you have moon jump, then that's fine. But if you don't have moon jump, then you're just stuck outside. And then even if you can get in, then you'd have to clip back out if you wanted to get back out. So, never really going to be a thing, I think, outside of moon jump. Like, it's barely worth it to skip that cutscene in moon jump. Because the strat is to skip it, get the boss key, and then death warp. Which is pretty slow. If barrier skip were found, would you still need spinner and double claw to get to Ganon? No. Oops, I forgot to split. That's fine. Goose morning, Brandino. What the duck is going on? I said different types of waterfowl. No, there are ways to skip double claw and spinner, both. You would just need boomerang and single claw. Yeah, Mia, I didn't realize there were so many ads. Is everyone who doesn't have an ad blocker getting that many ads on YouTube? Oh, right, I forgot. Because again, I've never watched a YouTube stream. I do not know what that's like. What's up, Sadler? $15 ads in 6 hours. I guess that's not that bad. None because of premium, yeah, that makes sense. So wait, did you give me the bad news, Mia? Good news, you got the toothpaste. Okay, good, good, good. Definitely not gonna cry about that. Bad news, when you asked for tubas, they kicked you out. Oh. That's okay. I didn't want the tubas anyway. Oh my god. Me too, Umbreon. This is a really slow zone. Well, it's 2.5 ads per hour, which, that's fine. That's not a huge deal, as long as they're skippable. Dude, this Zelda is horrible. What the fuck is going on? I haven't been paying attention, but I'm losing like a minute to Zelda. What's up, Chris Iski? Yeah, something like that, perp. Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of my bomb arrows. This is probably fine. I knew that would work, I just wasn't sure if it would shoot high enough. I don't know, Coco. It just depends on the day, how I feel. In your 4 hours, got 9 video ads and 10 pop-ups. Yeah, that's not... That could be worse. I don't know. All I know is when I set up YouTube streaming, there were 3 options. There was no ads, no ads, few ads, and I don't remember what they called the many ads, but they probably didn't say many ads. But you know, it's gonna be many ads. And I chose few ads, but apparently that's still a lot of ads. Did I really have to do that? Thanks for subbing on Twitch, Go Hunt a Fish, so you don't have to watch any YouTube ads. Thanks for subbing on Twitch, Anarachis, so you don't have to watch any YouTube ads. Thanks for the luck. I think it will. I'm gonna have really good Ganondorf luck. Thanks for subbing on Twitch, Jake, so you don't have to watch any YouTube ads. More ads if you close and reopen. Okay. Yeah, I've had that happen on Twitch streams too, but sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Anna. It was all thanks to your luck. Yes, I think YouTube does give money to people when people with premium watch them. I don't know much about it, though. It doesn't matter. Use adblock if you want to. It's fine. Thanks for the G's. Oh, here, I'm going to start rebooting this because it takes forever, but I wanted to show the claw shot thing. What happens if you get double claw shots and then single claw shots. Oh, thanks for the $10, Fuzzy. That is okay. I understand. I appreciate the support. And thanks for the bit, Stavros. Did I say single claw shots? Am I that stupid? There are enough slots. I know the answer. I know what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna do a PB song like 3 years ago when this would have been a PB. Sorry, my setup makes it take forever for the game to show up again when I reboot it, but it's coming. What software? This is a homebrew plugin app. What, I forget what they're called. Homebrew thing called Nintendo. I'm loading the practice ROM or practice thing. Practice tool. Anyway, so I have a save where I don't have any claw shots. See, no claw shots. Let me get rid of this. Oops. And now I will go to a place where I get 2 claw shots. Oh, right. No, no, what have I done? Oh god. I screwed that up a little bit. Oh wait, I don't even have a claw shot. I can't even do that. Alright. Alright, it says you got a second claw shot, but what really happened is I got the double claw shots. It sure was, wasn't it? So it doesn't actually give you a second claw shot on top of your initial claw shot. It gets rid of your initial claw shot. And I can actually show that here too. So see, there are all these slots on the item wheel. Double claw shot goes here, single claw shot goes here. So it just cancels this out and puts double claw shot there. So now, if I warp to Deku Toad... Thanks, Mia. I understand. You know what? I am going to make this more fun. I never get to do this. Fun fact, Deku Toad is pretty weak to the ball and chain. Oh, come on. And I'm pretty weak to Deku Toad. I don't think it does. I think I've checked that before, actually. I'll try this time, though. No. 2 hits with the ball and chain. I think Deku Toad would, Mini. Alright, so I've got the double claw shots. And now... I have the claw shot. I got them both. They're on their separate item wheel slots. And apparently the claw shot works really weirdly now. Cass was saying earlier that it's something weird happens with this. Ah, yeah, there it is. So if I claw shot up here with the single claw shot, and then use the double claw shot, then this happens. Yeah, exactly. I'm just shooting it out of my hand. I'm like Spider-Man. So that's what happens. There you go. Same, Stavros. Couldn't agree more. Alright, that's it for today. I am planning to do another run tomorrow, but I slept really badly last night, and if I sleep really badly again tomorrow, then I will not do a run tomorrow, and we'll just mope around instead. I don't think so, Jake. There's like New Game Plus runs have that, but otherwise, like Claw Shot is so much better in Snow Peak. I mean, maybe an old no save and quit route, possibly. I kind of doubt it though. It wouldn't be a good route. Oh, here's the raid message. Very important. Alright, thanks for coming. Bye.